cut out on me earlier for some reason. So here we go again. We've definitely made it farther into this website build. I need to adjust my displays. We will see if it's working. Appears to be. All right. I'll share my screen and get to work. I'm in the thick of it right now. In the thick of it. So, gotta keep moving. Play some music. If you could only hear this, it's just the Avengers soundtrack. Just so ridiculously dramatic. Okay. I was working on a texture here just a minute ago. Where are my... rusty. Oh, yeah. No. Blending. Multiply. Yes. Just a little bit of interest. Let's make a component out of this. Let's do background primary. And let's give it a little transition, not transform. I think I'm doing 250. The one thing that this does present is a perceived imbalance. So let's even that out. Or just do 0. Make these bigger. Yeah. Now the page background's too busy at this point. We just need to scoot this closer, even still. Yes. Oh, there's a chat here. Hey, it's Tiffany, trucking along. Yeah. It's looking like a website. It's getting there. I got to find icons immediately for these services. This is the worst. Let's see. The only good icon sets are for like SaaS companies. the best ones I could find were those wood ones. At least at this amount of time. This one. Oh, this is interesting. Ooh. I can maybe fix them up a little bit. Okay, let's do it. Can I drag AI files into Figma? Bet you not. Ah, humbug. Okay. It's time for some Affinity Designer. Recently switched away from using Adobe products because I use them so infrequently to, when I need it, using Affinity products. And so far, it's okay. And you don't have the monthly subscription. Oop. I'm currently listening to Harry Potter. Okay, let me think here. We've got tree removal. I don't even like them anymore. I looked at them and I decided I don't even like them. Ah, all right. I'm just going to go. Sometimes you should just always go with whatever your first idea was, which is these. And they gave me the SVGs. That's awesome. Definitely using this one. Okay. And do I use just a stump? Tree trimming? No, that's the one. It's the tree trimming. And this is the wood chipping. Ha ha ha. And this is the tree removal. Get rid of this guy. All right. Yes, I do have a subscription. It's called Envato, and I am a fan. I feel like I need to beef them up a little bit, but let's just see what happens. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that worked better than I was expecting. Nice thick lines. Okay. Let's take all this. Let's group it. Let's bring it out of there. How am I going to find? This is going to be wood chipping. We need to flatten. Create outlines. Outline stroke. Ooh, didn't like that. Did not like that. Why didn't it like that? What? All right, well, we're just going to see if it'll paste like that in there. It's defaulting to an inside stroke, which is pretty infuriating. That looks a little wonky. Okay, I can live with this. Now I need a square frame. What size is this? Yeah, let's do 130. That's fine. want the background to be a little gray. Yeah. I'm looking for that visual balance and size for all of these. This one will be a little wider. Okay. Actually, let's see if I can do the copy paste thing. Let's try them here first. Oh, it's so good. I mean, it's good enough. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah. So then these SVGs will inherit whatever styling I'm adding here. Spider-Man soundtrack. Should have been. Fortunately. Oh, that's such a bummer. It did not respect colors. Okay. This is one of those situations where maybe some ChatGPT can help me out. What in the world? Oh my goodness. It's definitely why using simple icons is a good idea. Wow, that is so funny. I might be really overloading the system here. Not working. Okay. Well, that's a big one. Let's see if this works. Ooh. Oh, for the win. Way to go, Reloom. Oops. Thinned it out a bit, but I might just have to live with it. Hmm. These are very funny. Your quest is as long as the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster recipe. Wow, don't know what that is, but bugger. There's always some free tool. Simplify. Wow, fancy. Learn something new every day. See if this is any better. Ugh. Looks a little funky, but oh, for Pete's sake. All right, I'm going to invite Ben back in here. Probably need to just see if I can simplify this somehow with maybe this one will work better. I can't get stuck here. Okay. Mhm. All right, that's going to have to do it, folks. Oh, that was painful. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. We need to go get another photo. See if there's one that makes good sense. I think this is where I should. I had a couple photos. Let's see, that was Minnesota yard, Minnesota trees. Oh, oh yeah. Some good stock photography. Gotta love it. That's pretty idyllic. channeling my inner Minnesota right now. They don't need to know this is Vancouver. That feels right. Ah, not crazy about it, but I think it'll work. We'll WebP it when we get it into Webflow. I think this was 1.5. Oh, the dreaded white line. Neutral light. Now we do one side of the neutral dart. Yeah, it's nice. All right. Let's make this section dark. This is the problem section. I'm a big fan of keeping the button pretty much the same for the most part throughout. Like I've even contemplated making this just the green one. It's kind of better. All right, Ben had a good image for this one. Look at this mess. Just look at this mess. We got to take care of it. Let's clean up this mess. What did Ben say? Oh my goodness. Ben, I texted him the link. He said he had a car in front of him blow up. You can't make this up, folks. I hope that person's okay. He posted it online, so I might as well share it here. Yikes. That is not what you want. Look at this. This is crazy. Car blew up. And Ben from Chop and Chip is there to rescue. Maybe we should incorporate this into the website somehow. Oh, wow. That is bananas. Makes me tired, but that's probably just I probably have other reasons for that. All right, let's see. We're going to crop it. I want all of this. Look at this mess. I just want this crazy mess. And you get that nice sunspot there. That's looking pretty good. Not a JPEG. Yard mess. Now I need it to be filtered by date added. For Pete's sake. Oh, it's just, okay, I see. It's just grouping by that, but it's not sorting by that. of brown. Brown light. Okay. We've got, I remember WebBay having section divider bay. Ooh. Let's try it out. What's a hex wave? What's a sawtooth? That's kind of fun. I like it. Maybe I'll add one here. And we'll do a curve because it's supposed to be like things are getting easier now. I don't know what that's supposed to do. think it should be the same as the one above it. Roughly speaking. Oh. That's good. All right, we're cutting out complexity. Let's do that. I feel like a tractor's like, oh yeah, or Bobcat. Like you see that and you're like, oh yeah, these guys, they know what they're doing. You're just gonna haul away all your mess. Let's haul it away. I want to see that though. I want to see that action. It's a little blitzed out, but I'm gonna make it work. Feeling the groove now. I just need some coffee. You know what? I feel like it's lacking some contrast or something. Or it needs, maybe it's just overexposed. Yeah, that's a little better. Hey, Figma is no fantastic like image editor, but in a pinch, definitely not. In a pinch, it'll work. I'm just so in the habit of using this tiny PNG website that I almost can't change. If I were spending more time on this, I'd probably make a utility class of some kind for this sort of image styling, so I'm not having to duplicate my efforts here. But as it stands, this is just easier right now. Hopefully he likes it. I think it's it's bringing some nice cohesiveness to this whole site. Yeah. Let's get rid of this. And let's just snag this button. I want that on a second line. How do we feel about just forcing it? Oh, I'm just going to force it. Okay, so now we are on to a tabbed section. Might be good to link to reviews later on too. Does it make sense to do? I think it just text block. And we do 1. And we just H5. Heading H5. And let's text line center it. Icon 1, medium. Thank you. That's great. Yeah, it's perfect. Coffee has arrived thanks to my wife. Victoria. Amazing. Okay. We need another tab. Add the tab. And it's called Home How It Works tab link. Okay. Oops. He had it here. Free consultation. Yeah, schedule service. Inspection. I gotta take a second to actually read through these. All right. What's the alternate text color? Text primary, secondary. Easy as that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Oh. Border primary. Let's see. I believe it should be neutral dark. Okay. I'm actually not so sure about that. I think partly textile tagline. I'm going to do an is green. Well, let's see, text color alternate. No, text color secondary. Yeah. Oh. Hey, Ben. Sorry if you were there waiting for a long time.
Nope, you're all good.
Dude, what in the world happened? That is so crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I was headed to the vet. I knew I could get there and back in a half an hour.
Yeah.
So I was headed to the vet to pick up some flea and tick for my dog. And on the way there, a guy in front of me blew his transmission line and it just lit up. And he didn't realize it was on fire at first. So I stopped and I was like, dude, you got to get out. Like, your car is on fire. And he was like, no, the transmission just blew. And he was like, he just did not understand that his car was on fire. And I was like, no, like, I don't have a fire extinguisher. I don't have water. What do you have? He was like, I don't have anything. Okay, get out of the car. It's on
Yeah.
fire. So then,
Wow, that is wild, dude.
yeah, we got him out and the car lit up. Found out that it was, he worked at a dealership near us and it was a client's car. And he was
Really?
just test driving it. Yeah. So,
Oh my goodness.
I had to sit
Wow.
there and
So
wait for
Chop
the
and Chip
police
Tree
and write
Services,
a
you're gonna
report.
have to add like and rescuer of the humans to your tagline.
Yeah. Well, that's why we have emergency response or emergency whatever on here. I'll just have to add
Yeah.
anything else, right?
Yeah. Man, that's a crazy story.
hmm
Yeah.
Super unexpected.
Yeah, no kidding. Cool, man. Hey, things are coming along here.
hmm
You like it? You liking what you see so far?
I'm liking it. It's good texturing.
Cutting out complexity.
hmm
I feel like showing that you have a tractor. I feel like people like that.
A skiddy.
Oh,
Yeah.
they've got a skid steer or whatever. They must be legit.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
then
that's the crappy. That's the crappy ugly one too.
Yeah, I bet. So
We can break out the nice, pretty yellow one.
the nice, pretty yellow one. That's good. I like
Mhm.
that. Anyways, I'm happy with how it's shaping up in terms of vibe. I pulled these icons together for the different services as well. So
All right. Yeah.
they're just kind of simple, but it adds a nice little touch.
No, I like that. I think icons are huge. It's a huge way for the customer to connect without reading anything.
Exactly. And I added them here. So these will actually be buttons. So with the hero section, I'm always making sure that it pretty much gives you almost an overview of everything right out of the gate.
Yeah.
So we tend to trees, and then they can see all of these services. They could even click on them and then be taken to the service pages. So
Yeah.
okay. I gotta keep plowing away though here because I got probably about
All right.
I probably got about 2 hours before I need to start turning my attention to like the kind of final launch list of things. So
All right. I'm gonna keep digging out on these FAQs and then turn my attention to that last section for copy.
okay, sweet. Thanks, man.
All righty.
We're gonna clean this up.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, you're there?
Yeah. How's the build going? It looks great so far.
It's coming along, man. I got 2 hours before I'm about to start launching it live.
Nice.
So were you flying
Nice.
there?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, isn't it great?
Wow. Did you hear that Ben just witnessed a car blow up?
Yeah, he literally just told me.
Yeah. I can't even believe that.
That's wild. He experiences a lot of crazy things. Nice. All right, well, I'll let you guys get back to building the website. It looks great.
Yeah,
You're doing
we'll
awesome.
catch up soon, I'm sure. Yeah.
All right. See ya. What guy? Just came in on the plane.
That is hot off the press. Tyler Tong, everyone.
That's what I'm talking about.
I feel like after these 1-day website builds, I'm gonna have to schedule in like a day where I like hang out with the person so that I come off as a slightly antisocial. I'm just hyper focused is the thing.
No, it's good. I appreciate it because just at least you're not like distracted.
Right. Yeah. Annoying and distracting. Yeah. Let's see. Icon. I don't think that's it. Oh. There we go. Kind of like that. Let's go with that. For Pete's sake. Caitlin says hi to Ben in the chat.
That's my sister.
Oh, fun.
See, now we're bringing the masses now.
Yeah, we got it. According to my count, whopping 4. Oh, and Justin Baker's here from Twitter.
Yeah, I don't know Justin Baker.
Yeah, he's from Twitter. He says, this is pretty cool to see you live in action.
Not one of mine.
Caitlin wants to know what you're eating.
Oh boy, I'm eating soup. I made some soup.
Soup. Soup could be anything.
It is a chicken wild rice. Out of the can. Quick and easy.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Is it good or is it just so-so?
It was meh. It's average.
I feel like that should be item number 2.
Do you see this live streaming being a big portion of your one day website? Do you think this is kind of just a preliminary to get the word out?
Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. It's kind of a test. So I might continue to do it if, if I feel like it was worth doing. I mean, I might as well as part of the thing,
Yeah, right. I enjoy it. I think it's cool.
Yeah, and then people can see very clearly, the process. And it also will, with this software I'm using Riverside. I'll be able to potentially clip out little clips that could be used for like social media and stuff like that later on. So there's some, multiple benefits to it.
Right.
Okay. Now I need A and X. Let's do exit. Let's see, might have to make one real quick. Wow. Making a custom icon here. It's getting real serious now.
Gotta love it. That's how you know we're locked in.
That was my first mistake. Rectangle. Okay. And if we're going to match this, oh, this is getting absurd. Okay. Join them. Remove the fill. Give it a stroke. On the outside. Haha. Flatten it. Wow. Custom icon. Here we go. That may or may not have been the best use of my time, but we will find out. It's going to look good. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Are there any like mistakes that other tree companies, I mean, maybe you don't know, but that like things that they leave behind that end up being like commonly, like, is there a common problem that other tree companies often
Cutting out a season, especially with these ash trees. That's the one that I've seen quite often.
What is that? They cut out a season?
Yeah, so to reduce the spread of the bug and diseases, you should
Yeah.
cut those infected trees between October and May, just because the bugs are less,
Interesting.
they don't spread. Otherwise, just simple communication,
Right.
making sure the yard's cleaned up. It varies because there's such a large volume of tree companies that
Yeah.
everybody makes similar problems, but it's not like one thing.
Right. Okay. No, that's good. There's one little mistake I made. Hmm. Okay. It's looking pretty good. I'm going to update the menu. hear Tyler's laugh from
Tyler?
here.
Crazy. I thought the AirPods were better at blocking out background noise. Oops.
It's all good.
Okay. I think that is plenty.
That's it. You've done it.
I believe so. Move those up. Move these up.
Nice, man. It's coming together nicely.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
It's going
I smell
to.
like a freaking car fire. I can't even put my hands to my face.
Maybe you need to go take a
Stinks.
shower.
Yeah, seriously.
That's how I talk to my clients. You need to go take a shower.
You stink. I can smell you over the
I can
internet.
smell you. That's right. Yeah. That's pretty funny.
Okay, FAQs are done. You're done. Bye-bye.
That's right. You tell them.
Get out of here. You're done with you. Yeah. Now on to the part that I'm not super confident about.
What's that?
Just the location-based information. I don't quite know how I want to extrapolate on those.
Sure.
I don't know what relevant topics.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't need. It doesn't need to be an essay, really. In fact,
Yeah,
you kind of just want it to be like pretty general. But if you were to mention, like, even on the whole bug crisis, I forget the name of the exact bug, but
No, I like bug crisis.
yeah, we've got a bug crisis on our hand. That you could probably just like mention it in the subtext,
Yeah.
like from helping you manage the Beetlejuice crisis to whatever, and then kind of move on to the next thing. The other thing is, it might be worth saying, like, I think you've lived in that area pretty much your whole life, right?
For 22 years. Yeah.
Yeah. So that might, you
Yeah,
could even
spent
say
2
something
years in
along those
Florida.
lines, like, having lived here, my whole life, or having lived and worked here for so long,
Yep.
we're invested in keeping Anoka beautiful.
For sure. This is it, right? For the content side of it? Or is there more that I'm not seeing?
That's pretty much it, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, you're making it. You're making it happen.
Well, that printer's annoying.
Okay. Okay. Now I need some images. Free consultation. Yeah. Some of these images are pretty fun.
Didn't realize I was muted. I had a whole conversation with you. You didn't even know it.
Happy to help.
Yeah,
I can be your counselor and your web designer.
exactly right. No, that was the best advice you've ever given me right then. No, I'm just kidding.
is it so big? Let's see. Let's see if I end up having to adjust this for no. What? Weird. Not doing any videos. Although maybe eventually you could have like some of those. That's where you could schedule service or something. You could have like a fun like GIF video or something of a tree like falling down.
Yeah, or like a slow-mo close-up of a chainsaw cutting wood.
Yeah, exactly.
Or someone starting a chainsaw.
Exactly.
So many ideas.
So many possibilities.
Mm.
For the love of donuts. This is where estimate photos. Ugh, stock photography is just so painful.
Did you schedule a nap time in?
No, I had a little break, but
No nap time.
no nap time.
Well, as my
You gonna go take a
professional
nap?
advice, I think throwing a nap time in. I think that might be a good selling point.
Yeah, well, you can go for it, man. You should go take a nap.
I'm good. I just had another one of those neurotonics.
Oh yeah. All right. I gotta do one thing real quick. I'm gonna mute myself for a bit. Okay, I'm back. It's also it's what? Oh, it's not wood chipping. What is going on? Oh, tree trimming. There we go.
All right. Will you shoot me a text when you think I should be back on?
Yep. Absolutely, Ben.
Alrighty.
Hopefully in about an hour.
Sweet. I will plan for that then.
Okay. Thanks, Ben.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
See ya. Okay. Oh, man. See, this is the thing. Service name. Got Jordan here giving a tree and a flex. Hey, Jordan. That's right. What is going on? What in the world? Webflow, these slots are stinking glitchy. All right. Buy the roots. Uh-oh. Don't slow down on me now, Webflow. Okay. All right, let me go home and finish up the Bugger. I feel like this might have to be text size small. Oops. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Nice. Hmm. All right, that might have to work. Let's see. Screen. Maybe if I just give it a tiniest bit of opacity. Make it white. And then do the blur. Might be good to do some different stars at some point, but I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, gotta switch headphones. These died on me. Oh. Reloom. So this is a decent example of how we can use components to make some elements globally defined, and then other elements need to be defined by a slot or an instance. I'm also going to make this one visible or invisible. So what we're going to do is we're going to say extra FAQs. Oh my goodness. It's going to be hidden by default. Yeah. And then here we're going to do another one. We're going to say general FAQs headline visibility. Yeah, keep it hidden generally. Okay, so we're good to go there. So let's get our general FAQs in here. Wow, getting close, guys. Hour and 20 minutes until we're supposed to be launched. Are you insured? Let's get in here. This one feels a little redundant to me, just because we have a huge green button that says free consultation and estimate. But okay, so there's sort of that. Also, here I want this free consultation. I should rename these real quick. Estimate Oh, I never finished getting the photos for that. Better do that right now. I thought that I... Okay. We may reuse some of these photos. I don't know. Haha, love this photo. Yeah, that's great. Let's get in on the juicy details a little bit. So close I can taste it. Okay. I think, Ben, if you're listening, at some point it would be great to get actually I think it's good it'd be good to get some with the client at some point if possible. This kind of looks like you're finishing up, or maybe this. Yeah. Hey Sanjay, thanks for checking in here. I know, I agree. I'm excited to crack a beer, but we're not done yet. We have to still launch this thing by the end of the day, and there's more to do. So we are getting closer. Got to format a few more images and check content and links. Yeah, thanks for I hope you like the font choice, Sanjay. I had to sell it a little bit to Ben, but I think he ended up liking it in the end. Okay. This has started to just feel a bit too big. The longer I've been here, it's felt too big. What can you do? You can make it not so big. All right, and then for this, I think too, we need to dim it a bit. And then if they hover over this whole area, we'll increase the opacity. But it is just too much. It's looking better. I think I want this button to be an is small too. Timing estimate. Oh, what's your estimate of this for about the timely process? Domains and hosting. Yeah, I need to start doing that in probably about 20 or 30 minutes. I've got access to all their DNS stuff, and so it should be fairly easy to just roll through kind of the various SEO things and then just get it going. I may be able to launch this and then have a few little minor things to wrap up in the evening on my own, which is kind of my guarantee, right? Like it's a 24-hour website. I base the lion's share of the work gets done within the workday window, which is pretty. It's a pretty like outrageous goal, but we're getting close. Okay, I've decided I don't like what I've done here, so I have to change this. And this just needs to be negative. Yeah. And here we're going to do more. It's breathing room. We always need more breathing room than we think. I might even go back to pad section medium. No, that was a bad decision. All right, those are set up. I got off on something here. Need to link this up. Wood chipping. Need to turn this. Oh, got a weird overlap thing going on. I think I just need to reduce that pretty considerably. Maybe to 2. Yeah. And I think I got this one. Tree removal. Okay. Those are all good. Gotta get a better image in here. I need another. Oh, bugger. I wish that was landscape. This might have to be used again, which is okay. Let's do it. Do 1440, but we're going to reduce the height by like 2, probably more than that. Do that again. Yeah, well, actually, hold on. I think that's good. And then uh-oh. I ruined the orientation. I thought it would snap back. Look, tell you, it shows you what I know. Okay. Set that to fill first too. Okay. Now let's crop it. kind of want him in the center, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. My photo naming convention probably is not the best. It's been really... Hey, Sanjay, I'm glad you're enjoying this. Yeah, it's encouraging. It's encouraging to me to have you here. It's definitely a project, to tell you that much. But I kind of like working under pressure. So that's fun. Oh, I didn't download the image. All right, there we go. I'll convert them all to WebP also before going live. All right. Leave that button green. And then we got to do our thing here. Let's make sure this is working. Nope. Oh, yeah. Home CTA component. Yes. Okay. Here we go. That. Get our neutral light. My headphones are toast. I need to switch them back to my other ones. This container large, I think that's probably the way to go. All right, it's 4 o'clock. Freak. Let's make sure that's linked up. The contact page is going to need some serious work. Okay. Yeah, it goes. Don't even have the logo down here. All right, let's do the footer. We are going to keep it simple. Do brown, dark. Interesting that didn't fix it. Ah. I don't know that I like how that's set up. Anyway. know that that's the final. That is my word. Definitely gonna have to organize this. Here we go. Just a little subtle something. Same with this, huh? Do 60. That works. Just need a little bit. I don't like. Oh. Whoa. Why does that look so terrible? Oh. I'm gonna get rid of those for now. That's fine. I just don't like the lines. Line dividers feel unnecessary. This text style muted. Why not? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Need to go back to this. Check out. Finishing up. All right. I'm going to publish this to the home page. Check it out. I think it's looking pretty good. Hey, Ben.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Alrighty.
I'll text you this link. There might be an issue or two on the mobile version still. I'll get that sorted out here. But check it out on the homepage, on the desktop there. And yeah, man, let me know what you think.
That is good texturing up top. I like that.
Good, good. And now I'm moving on to these service pages.
All right.
They're mostly done. Just got to get the content sorted out
Right on.
and the images.
Yeah, this is looking really good.
Sweet.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Boom, baby.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I've got a random. If you'd be up for doing sort of a creative task,
Okay.
you think you could find an image that represents Anoka and Isanti County to your best knowledge?
Yes.
And something,
One picture.
yeah, one photo is fine. I can take care of the rest. And ideally, it's going to be a landscape, landscape orientation. Meaning not up and down, but
Right.
yeah.
One for each county, or just one. One.
Just for Anoka and Isanti, yeah. One for each.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I pasted an image. Nice.
Nice. Into Figma?
Yep. I don't know how the resolution is going to come out, but it
It's
works.
all right. Where did you throw it?
Right up top, I think. Underneath the
Oh, yeah.
timeline.
Yep. Yeah, the resolution's pretty rough. Was it that way before you pasted it in there?
No, it looked a little bit better. I got it from a iStock.com.
Uh-huh. Maybe email it to me.
Let's see if we can find a different one. Yeah, I have really good pictures of Anoka, but they all have my car in them.
Your car?
Yeah.
You take pictures of your car?
Yep, I do. I do a lot of
Nice.
automotive photography.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's cool. I had a buddy who did a lot of videography work, and he had some auto body shops that would hire him for a decent bit to do work, and yeah, it was really interesting.
Yeah. Come on.
Sanjay says he wants to see your car.
All right.
You can. I'm pretty sure you can share your screen.
Let's see the best way to do this.
I can stop presenting for a bit.
I gotta find a good picture of it.
All right. You let me
Represent
know.
it well.
We are getting rid of that. This is where we would do the tree removal FAQs. FAQ item. Use components much, Sanjay? This is a good use case for sure of components. in about 15 minutes, Ben, I will probably switch to doing some stuff to prepare for a launch. Most
Okay.
likely, I may have a few like little things after launch that I have to just tidy up from links and content, just check through things. But I'll
Yeah.
keep going through everything till it's done.
No problem.
I'm still working out what would be like my sort of exact, like sort of the public offer, right? So it's a 1-day website. Pretty much we've done this whole thing in a business day. But I think what's kind of guaranteed is like a 24-hour period. Everything is
Yeah, buttoned
tightened
up.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
then and if it's not, then like you'll get money off until it is, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking about.
Seems fair.
Right.
I think this is a decent enough picture.
Let's see how that's looking. Yeah. I don't know if you can see my screen there. This shows you've got these tree removal specific FAQs here now.
Hmm.
And then
Yeah, I like that.
these FAQs are managed globally. So if you change the answers or add any to this area, they'll show up everywhere.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. Slick. That's what we call that. Slick.
That is slick. Super slick. Super duper.
Yeah. Components. Sorry, Sanjay just messaged as well, but components took me a minute to get used to as well, for sure. But
Yeah, you're speaking a whole different language.
oh well, it's just Webflow language basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Why is that not staying? I think I might see if I can get a stock photo for the wood chipping. Yeah.
I think I have a photo of wood chipping.
Like of chips flying?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me double check.
Otherwise, are you looking at my screen?
I am now.
There's
Yeah, that works.
that sort of
Yep.
thing. Yeah, let's just roll with that.
if Sanjay wants to Google my car, it's a 1996 Toyota Aristo.
1996.
hmm
Nice.
Straight up from Japan.
Straight up.
hmm
Toyota Aristo.
Right-hand drive, twin turbo. The shiz.
Oh, he thought it was going to be a 1970 Chevy Monte Carlo.
No, it's not a Monte Carlo. I've got an 86 Toyota pickup as well. I'm on the JDM side of things, unfortunately
Oh,
for some
yeah.
people.
Well, now you're speaking a different language. Come on. All right, wood chip in. Get rid of this guy. Yard waste disposal. Yeah. Beast. That's so funny, Sandra. I'm having to you're going to have to just join this live stream before too long. Oops.
What's he saying now?
He said, he said, that's a pretty sweet turbo. Does it go? Then he says, zzz, with the blowout valve.
It does make pretty turbo noises with the blow-off valve.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, what's the accurate noise?
There's a lot of them. I don't know if I'm good enough to do the noises. I mean, I could go start the car up, but I wouldn't be able to be plugged in with my camera.
Yeah. We're gonna launch this website here in 20 minutes. So I'm gonna do this photo and then I'm gonna start doing that work.
So we should do a celebratory burnout when we launch.
Oh wow.
What?
Sounds good. I'll get my
Sweet.
Hyundai Sonata ready to go.
Do front wheel drive burnout.
Actually, what would
Love
be
it.
better is my Chrysler Town and Country, I think.
Oh yeah, that minivan would burn tires.
Mm-hmm.
Shredding for sure.
Lots of noises outside my office.
Stuff going on. Nap time's over.
Oh yeah, that's long gone. Right. Wait, that's not it. That's not it either. Oh, did the wrong one. Nice. All right. I'm going to do some SEO work real quick. Have you guys decided how you're going to write out your name? Like, is it going to be Chop space N space Chip?
I think so. Because when it's already kind of jumbled,
Yeah.
when you write it together, that P and the N kind of go,
Yeah.
they meld together. So I think a space is going to be the best option.
All right. Yep. I'm good with that. All right. Edit this. This will need help. Mm. I want to get a quick open graph image going. Where is that main image? Downloads folder is a terrible, terrible place. I don't even think that made it to the downloads folder. It did. There we go. I've seen better open graphs, but it'll do. $435. Okay. Oh yes, these things. You know, I think I should probably. Okay. Your GMT. Let's see if I'm time zone.
That'll be CST.
Yeah, I know it, but I don't have that. Here, New York. Okay, so you would be GMT -3, right? -5. North Dakota, yeah. No, -6. Hmm. Oh, no, we don't need to do that. What? Sanjay wants to burn out.
We can make that happen.
You'll have to post a photo of it later.
I can grab my phone, and I think I can join this call from my phone and have someone record it.
Oh my goodness.
Unless
That
you'd
would be
prefer
so-
not to have that in your
No,
in your
that's fine. If
portfolio.
you want to do a burnout, or all two of us that are watching here will watch gladly.
Better than nobody. At least I got an
Partake.
audience.
Yeah, that's right. All right. I think we're going to quick connect to domain. Sanjay, this works half the time, and half the time it doesn't work. So I'm going to give it a try. It's really being slow for me. Do a refresh. Come on, Webflow. We got 15 minutes. I want to publish before 5.
Don't forget you have several time zones behind you.
Yeah.
In case you don't hit your 5 o'clock, you can hit someone else's.
Yeah, that's right. What in the world? Okay, there we go. Chop and chip. code sent to my email. Yep. This is just making my life real easy. Another one? How many codes am I going to have to give?
I have to take a quick phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. That one's verified. Okay, so it's verified now, and it made this one the default, which is what we want. So we are pretty much ready to publish in terms of having everything connected up. I will check a couple things here on the SEO. Webflow, I want that off. I'm going to use the automatic sitemap. I'm also going to add plausible to this. Okay, that's good. Anything else SEO wise? Nope. Now I need to see if I can get the contact form buttoned up before 5. That would be really good. It's an important page and it's been neglected. Just put this. We're going to use a high level form, so we're going to call this contact estimate. I can rename these in bulk using FinSuite extension. Let's see, form component, and then we're going to do an embed, and I have that ready here. But what we're going to do as well is we're going to give ourselves nice 3-rem padding and a background color of neutral light. Yeah. That's I think we need a min height here, like 80 view part height or something. Yeah. Hmm. All right. I'm not sure why that I need to check the form itself. This is definitely supposed to be 2 columns, but it will function. Hey, once Ben gets back, we're pretty much ready to go here. I'm going to work on the tree trimming. I wonder if he's preparing for his burnout. That would be bananas. That would be bananas. Not sure I'm loving these. Let's see. Oh, I know which one we need. I know the whole photo library. This one. All right, Ben's not here, but come on, Ben. Where you at? Oh, and this page needs the background. Yes. Need to add the rest of the FAQs. So this is the
Alrighty. Are
Good.
you ready to launch?
Yeah, man, I'm hovering over the button.
Nice.
You ready? We can do this. I just was copying and pasting over the rest of these FAQs. But might as well hit the button. I thought maybe you were getting some sort of car ready to do burnouts.
I had to take a quick phone call.
You're good.
But yeah, I am.
Here we go. I clicked that. It's always sort of anticlimactic because the process of publishing is very simple. once you have
Yeah.
everything lined up. But I click the button. Chop and Chip is published. So now it's going out to the universe. It might take a second for it to propagate throughout the various CDN
There we
networks.
go. We've got it on my end.
You got it already?
Chop and Chip is live.
There she be. We got some issues with locations and things like this, but that's a website. I hooked up the Go High Level form,
Okay.
and so it's there on the contact page. I'm trying to figure out one of these buttons. I'm sure was hooked up. You'd think. I thought one of them I did at the very least. There we go. The very last one.
I was gonna say I clicked one of them and they worked.
Okay. It could use I when I made it, it was 2 columns, which I think would help it look less huge. But so I'll take a look at that too. But that should be connected now, which is good. And then we just need to change the color and then call to action button here so that it doesn't say button. I feel like maybe I just didn't save the changes or something because I'm trying to builder.
No, you didn't take it all.
That's a 2 column.
Yeah.
Let's get the right color going here. Interested if that automatically updates. Yeah, it's not showing as 2 columns though, as the embed, which is annoying, but yeah, it looks better. I'll style these forms and Go High Level so that they just match the styling overall a little more clearly, but it should be pretty seamless.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you got the different services.
Yep, I'm going through all those right now. Those look good.
Some of them need to get linked up. Yeah, so the main thing is just finishing up, linking up everything. But we did get her live, and we will tie up any loose ends, obviously, before tomorrow. So if you wake up in the morning, we should have everything, up to snuff. And then
Beautiful.
the other thing that I'll do is I'll record a brief video that just explains sort of how it's set up in Webflow so that you understand how to edit some of the content, or like if you end up wanting to add FAQs to the main page or things like that.
Yeah, right.
Just so that it's making sense. I mean, you may be able to figure it out, but sometimes Webflow can be just a tad bit like intimidating at first when you get in there.
Yeah.
Joe said we need to create a big red button to push. I agree in the chat. We need a big red button.
Big red buttons are nice.
Big red button. So I like how the testimonials turned out too.
Yeah, they look good.
Yeah, and so
And with
you'll be able
those,
to add more of those
well,
too.
yeah, I was gonna ask.
Yep. Yeah, all of this. I mean, in many ways, this is sort of the beginning, right? But you've got a good aesthetic sort of established here now. And I'm
Yeah.
glad you took those photos, man. I feel like that did a lot to really help bring this thing to life, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Are
Yeah.
you tired?
Me, I haven't done anything.
Yeah, you've done a little bit.
Yeah, not as much as you've been doing. Are you tired?
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm feeling all right. It's always good to get to the end.
Yeah.
It's good to get to the end. I mean, there's a little bit more to do, but that won't be so bad. But
Right.
yeah, man, tell me, was this whole process different than you expected or about what you expected?
I came into it with no expectations, because I'm not familiar with, what it would take to do a one-day website.
Right.
Very new. I know what it would take to slowly build out a website and optimize it, but in one
Right.
day, I had no expectations.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a bold thing to try and pull off, but do you feel like
Worked well.
do you feel like happy with the way things have turned out?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I like
Do you feel like it represents what you want to be as a company?
just about.
Just
Yeah.
about. It's almost there.
Yeah, it's I think for me, I just need to understand what it is. We're still new.
Right.
So that'll fill itself out with time.
Right. Totally. Yeah. And a lot, the language and things can morph and change and be updated. Some of those location specific pages, like the photography, even, if you end up getting more photography, like in this in this section here,
Yep.
it'd be great to probably get like a photo with a client possibly.
Right. Yeah.
Or something like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
but hey, well, thanks for being down to do this, man, and
Absolutely.
for putting in all the effort to get me the info I needed. And I'm gonna sign off for a little bit, and then
Sounds good.
I'll make sure that. Oh yeah, Sanjay says get the car keys.
Get the car keys, he says.
But we will. I'll definitely shoot some stuff over to you before the morning, and we'll kind of run through a QA list of everything that's left on the site to make sure that any like T's are crossed and I's are dotted and all that sort of stuff.
Love it.
But we are live into the wild here, so it's great.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, and we should catch up. Let's hop on a call before too long, maybe early next week sometime, and just we have to talk about also next steps for your high level stuff too.
Yes. Yeah, yep. I've got some notes for that. I'm ready.
Yeah. Good, man. Well, we're on the way. We've made it this far.
All right, Shane.
Thank you.
Thank you again.
Yeah, you too, man. We'll talk soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh, I will also say just thanks to anybody who actually tuned in today and listened. It was great. It was a fun test to do a live stream. Let me know what you think of the website and how it turned out, or if you do anything differently and from the way that I've designed it here. Be curious to hear your thoughts. But for the most part, I'm happy with where things landed in the end. So appreciate anybody who stopped by. We will talk with you all soon.